Alright, I think we waited long enough. Welcome, everyone. Happy 4th of July. America Day. It's been a nightmare trying to get the stream set up. We are starting rather early, at least from my perspective. I usually start the stream around 1, but you know, it's the holiday, and I figured I'd start early and surprise everybody and just kind of spend my holiday here. So sorry, I'm still trying to get this thing going on. I mean, it's just been a nightmare to get the stream up. If you're just seeing me for the first time, my name is Salty EQ Vet, or the Salty EQ Vet, depending on what you want to use or what platform you are coming from. We are streaming Monsters and Memories. I am solely covering this game. It is a classically inspired MMORPG based off of old school classics like EverQuest. And if you want to join the beta, you can sign up right now. You will be entered into a raffle though, and they give out 1,000 beta keys every Friday. Okay, and we already got our AI spam today. Very good. Alright, let's see who's in chat. Checkmate. Very good to see you, sir. Happy 4th of July. You know, we're usually par for the course for a rough start. You know, it's kind of as tradition goes. Rarely do I have like smooth starts to my streams. Alright, where are we with my chat? There we go. You're gone. No more advertising. Other news. I made affiliate today. So that was cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, so this is gonna be fun. Other than that, let me take a look here. A few shout outs. Again, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers. Checkmate, we've already said hello to you, sir. Who else is there? Baked Bacon, thank you for following yesterday. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry, I just don't see it for whatever reason. The sound's not playing on my end. Technical difficulties are usually occurring here. Dragon USMC, thank you so much for the 10 subs. I do appreciate that. It was very generous of you. Of course, my lovely wife has subscribed with her Amazon Prime. And that Ginger. Okay, I think that about covers it. Let's go ahead and play some Monsters and Memories. Make sure I pull up the chat. So yeah, I streamed to 4 different platforms, Kick, Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. And Kick was giving me an issue, Rumble's giving me an issue, where my upstream is being cannibalized by that platform for whatever reason. It's usually fairly low, but today, 4th of July weekend. Alright, so we are starting in Night Harbor, as usual, on our perch. Try pull up Twitch. Make sure I have the sound notification. Now, I usually, for whatever reason, it did give me a sound notification earlier, but now it's not happening, so I mean, I'm just having a host of issues today. Not your problem, but mine. And this is what happens when I try to start early. I mean, I probably would have had these problems if I started later. So the first thing is that I started the stream, and then my bandwidth was an issue, and then I couldn't authenticate through Twitch, so I had to shut. I do a full system restart, including my router and modem, and that seemed to solve the bandwidth issue. And then I do a full shutdown to restart OBS with the authentication issue with Twitch. And then Kick was giving me, so I mean, like it's been a ongoing thing. I tried to start at 9, so you know, eventually I was like, you know what, we gotta get the show on the road. Anyways, how you guys doing? Well, I hope you're having a wonderful 4th. Relaxing at home, watching some Monsters and Memories, or playing Monsters and Memories while you hear my voice. Last night I was on the Rogue, and some kind stranger gave me the Mangler. They also gave me a few other magic items, like this necklace. I got this Fallen Ranger bracer, and I got something else I can't really wield right now because I don't have dual wield. But that was very nice of them. Don't forget to put LFG on. Thank you very much for reminding me. LFG on. There we go. I probably wouldn't have remembered that until like way later. Like, oh yeah, I don't have LFG. But I did get at least one invite yesterday, so I mean, it does happen. It happens a whole lot. It ended on a cliffhanger. Well, you know, like it was like 20 minutes left from the stream, and I was like, ah, man, like I can't do this. Oh, we don't even have our rested bonuses. What are we doing? You know, this is kind of per usual, but you know, let's go ahead and just kill a few things just to get it out of our system. Because this is America. This rat needs some freedom. Rat's been liberated. This bat looks like it could use some freedom. Alright, bat's been liberated. Fourth of July, man. We gotta bump up our Americanness to like 11. So I mean, man, yeah, so I was just like running around and I was grinding, trying to find mats for the poison application. And unfortunately, I mean, I did get enough mats, I did grind enough, and I ran into a really unfortunate bug. One, they did do a hotfix today, and they changed some of the prices of the mats requiring to craft poisons. But the issue I ran into was I trying to apply a poison to my dagger, and because I had an NPC selected, for some reason the NPC resisted my apply poison to my dagger, and so it just consumed the item. And they're expensive to make, at least at this level. So I think I applied it last night and then I logged out. Okay, now it's just not on there. All right, well, that's typical. It is just like the sharpening stones. It lasts for about an hour. So that's and we kind of expected that. not even topped off yet. Kind of jumping the gun. Did have my druid, and that's what I really appreciate the druid. The ability to like warp around, and because like there's a bunch of like unused poison ducts on the shady vendors over in Evershade, so I just hopped on my druid, went over to Evershade, bought a bunch of off the shady vendor for fairly cheap, brought it back over to Night Harbor, put it in the shared bank in Night Harbor, and then I grinded out some poisons. I mean, that's still a lot of work, but yeah, I just kind of appreciate having the druid more so than anything else. So it's a very good class to have in your character sheet. Okay, so we're at 20. And speaking about sharpening stones, now on the shady vendor over here, there's a bunch of sharpening stones. So we're going to use it. We're going to buy some. And we're just going to use it on our dagger. We do have 32 strength right now. We're not even buffed. That reminds me, I might actually have to hop on the druid again, because I have enough parts to make a buckler, a cinder shield for this guy, and the fire and build. And the stats are fairly good on it. Myrtle sharpening stone. We'll take 2. We don't need a whole lot. Let's see what he has for us. Ooh, wolf blood. What else? What else can we get? Can we get any poison stuff? Huh. Interesting. That's 1 silver. We're not going to do that. Well, look at that. Let's see. Is it there? Is it really there? It's really there. All right, so we're just going to buy all of this. This is all mine. This is for America. I'm sorry. There's going to be a bunch of 4th of July puns. All right. I'll try not to make it too egregious. Okie dokie. We'll go ahead and... Can I craft all? Can't select it, but I can... Okay. Not really looking to make the noxious toxin, although you can turn these into this noxious, the extract, and sell it back to the vendor for a pretty substantial price increase, from like 4 copper to like 67, if you can make it, right? So I think Rogue is the only one that can actually make poison. I think it's locked to the Rogue class, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it isn't. Oh, we can... Let's see, can we use that fire? Can't use that fire. Let's see, what else? Do you have any more poison stuff? I'll buy that too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, where's mine? There we go. Okay. Surprised I haven't gained a skill point yet. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, I was like, we'll go ahead and sharpen our dagger here. Get 2 more strength points. What I'm wondering is if what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to test the applied poison, see if we can apply more buffs to the weapon rather than just one at a time. So we will test that out. For now, we just need to, well, get more stuff. So we'll be taking on snakes, spiders. All that fun stuff. Also, I tried to turn, since I was able to become an affiliate as of today, I tried to turn off the ads. And that was really hopeful thinking on my part because I can't do it. I tried. But what I've done is I tried to, one, if you're a subscriber, you're not going to be, it's ad free. And then I have it set to like the longest possible runtime before an ad, so I think it's like at 50 minutes for like 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. So I think that's like kind of like the best thing, because you can go up to 60 minutes, but then it's like 3 minutes of ads, and I'm like, I don't know. I think like 250 is good for what we're doing. Okay. And of course, there's no pre-roll for anybody. Trying to do my part. Alright, we need to liberate some venom sacs. Is that a... Well, you know what? I'll be goddamned. It looks like that's a crack staff. Nice. Dang it. Okay, I gotta do something with this. We're definitely gonna be selling that. I'm surprised I got that. I was like, oh, I thought it was a spear at first, and I was like, no, oh wait, there's no pointy end. It's like, oh, I think I just got lucky. I gotta open up with the stab, not the auto attack, which I tend to do. We should probably go to Northgate. I think there's more snakes up there, more spiders. Let me check the chat here. If you're just joining us, hey, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back in. Exiled? Is that how you say your name? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy 4th of July. It's an honor and privilege to bring you this rogue stream. Filled with a bunch of Americanisms, as much as I will try to put in without being annoying. But usually, man, this is just a chill stream. We are joined by my lovely wife, Channel, who just heard an earful from me about what a nightmare it was to set up the stream. Not your problem, guys, I know. We're headed up to Northgate. I think Northgate is just like an overall better way to grind. I mean, I guess you can go with the crypts or the necropolis. Just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. D&D got canceled last night, unfortunately, so I couldn't play my D&D character. But it's alright. I mean, we just have a lot of stuff going on, anyways, and so sometimes it's kind of nice to take a break from D&D. And plus, D&D, when you're sitting in there with a bunch of guys, kind of takes a while to like get into. We're gonna top up on our arrested bonus. Adjusting the volume. Alright. Sometimes I can hear the background just white noise, and it kind of annoys me. I don't have anything running in the background, it's just my computer fans. We're close enough. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that too. I mean, that's kind of bad. Just when I thought I was done, they pulled me back in. Nope, can't do that. What about Shifty's pack? Shifty, can I put those? Nope, can't put that there. What about my satchel? Can I put that in the satchel? I can. Nice. Okay, poison making kit. What else? What else is in there? Okay. Nice. Hey. Now I have 9 points in poison making. Feels like they made poison making really tough. Look at that damage. That is so good. So anyways, I think it was the character was crazy evil, and shout out to that player that just hooked me up last night with some free magic item. I mean, I wasn't doing the streaming. And that's one of the great things about the Monsters Memories community. If they see like a new character, they'll just come up and like just give you stuff. So the beta has been overall the beta's been friendly. But you know, you are just dealing with other people, so I mean, there's been a few weird things that I've run into. But for the most part, generally overall positive. Not a very little toxicity in the in-game world. Devs are cracking down on that, especially on their Discord, which is nice to see. So we're trying to get good at poison making. Now the dagger is a piercing weapon, but I do know that we get like slash and that causes bleeding, and so I'm wondering if slash is just tied to like a slashing weapon, right? That might make sense. And so you have kind of your bleed build and you have your assassin build. But I don't know, I mean, this is more like a blind playthrough. I don't know all the ins and outs, just like I didn't know all the ins and outs of the druids. But, you know, the druid ended up being really fun. And certainly a character that I'm going to keep around. Despite me thinking it was going to be a throwaway character. You can grab the guy. Why not? Let's see if anybody left their loot on here. Can't loot the snake at this time. That's okay. Can I throw something at the snake? I mean, we kill things so fast, it's almost like we don't need to go into stealth. But it's just so much fun. Look at that, damn it. I mean, we're just like throwing our daggers at things, and we're doing a heck of a lot of damage. Yeah, so the other thing the player that was handing me off all these items, and what she was saying, or he, it's suddenly the rogue has suddenly become like the best DPS in game, which is kind of to be expected, right, when you get in a class update. I imagine they are probably going to tone it down just a little bit. But for right now, it is really fun. Personally, I would probably go with the archer over the rogue, but I gotta do a buttload of crafting. Hey man, it's free money. It's in here. Alright, I'll take that. I don't mind that. I'll take that too. Pretty sure we don't even need to go in stealth. We can just wait for the stab to come to us, but we don't need to wait for that. There we go. I think we have to wait like 3 seconds before we can hit the stab, so we get the full bonus. What am I, level 4? So I'm like 3 levels above these guys. I mean, you know. Not bad. We're gonna see how it scales. Look at all these snakes. They're all mine. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Yep, there we go. $36 points of damage. That's a lot of damage. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Poison. No poison glands yet. So I mean it's a guaranteed kill if I go into stealth. 1,000, 3 1,000. Just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, well, welcome back. Happy 4th. We need to... Okay. Yeah, so it seems kind of like RNG if you're not using stealth. Whether or not you're gonna have to take 2 hits or 1. But definitely more if it's gonna take 1 hit if you're just in stealth. So if we do this. Wait for a few seconds. Hit stab. Mob explodes. I will take that torch. That torch is mine. Okay. Right now, I think I'm just in the mood to gather mats for our poison making, but we do have LFG on, so we might get a group invite. Might be our DPS, so I imagine it's going to be a bit more of a lower frequency than our druid friend. But we will be going back to the druid at some point to test out some of the abilities. Certainly I'm going to be on it today to transfer some items, but I don't think I'll be testing the updated spell lines. I did have a look at them and they are definitely different, so there's a actual purpose of using them. Okay, I gotta get... I'm running out of space. Okay, and that has failed. That's okay though. Yeah, I hit auto attack instead of the actual stab. Yeah, so it's kind of more RNG, so you really want to be in stealth. See how faster that is. I mean, they're both pretty fast, but one's kind of like an insta kill. Hey, all right, another poison. Not really looking to make them, but oh, I mean, we are looking to make them, but we're just kind of grinding up our skill. Let's turn some things into the farmer. Alrighty. What do we have? I know we got some stuff. We don't have to do. I think the raw rat meat we can turn in. Fire beetle leg we can turn in. What else do I got here, guys? Oh, I got some snake eggs. There we go. We got 12 snake skin. We got some tanning to do. Well, actually, we can just give that to, was it Indran? I'll let him take care of the tanning. Yeah, so when we get closer to our arrested buff expiring, we'll go ahead and head back to town. Nice, got another one. That might pose a me. Put that in there now. It's over here. A ration. We're gonna fail a lot. It's gonna be a reoccurring theme. But we already do have a stockpile of the noxious toxin, the extract. When we go to actually make the vial of snaring poison, we kind of don't want to fail on that. This is kind of like the cheapest method to level it. And I definitely need to go back on the archer because archer does get some kind of mechanic like the rogue. So I'm kind of excited to play archer again as well. I said we're doing rogue. We are doing rogue. Man of my word. Let's see, how much do we have actually? Got 18. We must have a full stack of 20. Nice, another one. Check the chat here. The usual suspects. We're at Alright, 4 minutes. Yeah, back. Time to head on home. You're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back in. Schnaps, hey, I've seen you before. Welcome, sir. Happy 4th. You don't feel like responding? That's perfectly fine. Don't feel like you need to respond to me. But I do like to welcome people. I appreciate it, pal. And yeah, if I didn't say happy 4th, I think I did, but yeah, happy 4th. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's go sell some items. This is what you. We definitely need the money more than we need the. I'll save that for later because I'll turn that in with him. Over by Evershade. Do I have anything for the goods merchant? I have an extra torch. I'll sell that because I don't need it right now. It does get extremely dark in this game, so I almost wanted to re-roll as the wood elf. I mean, I already have the wood elf made before this character, but God, no. We don't have to put people through that. Oh, the tanning rack. Awesome. Well, I don't need to do tanning on this guy. I think Aaron can do it. So we'll put that in the shared bank. And then we're gonna log out. Well, actually, hold on. I'm wondering if I have. Fire beetle, fire beetle. There's just fire beetle stuff. It's in my shared bank. So yeah, so let's log on Interin and try to give this guy a leg up on certain items. So let's go on Interin. I did play a little bit of him last night. Mainly as like just transferring goods. I tested a little bit of his new abilities out. But I definitely have a deeper appreciation for druid mains. Let's see, so what I got was a Cinder Beetle shield, and you can turn this thing on. It acts as a torch. Like, I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. That's dope. So we get 10 HP, we get 14 AC, we get 1 strength, 1 agility. The only problem is that it's a no drop. So we can't trade it exactly to our character, but what we can do is we do have Cinder Beetle items lying around. I think it's just 1 Cinder Beetle leg and 1 Cinder Beetle shell or carapace. And so we can get that on Etain. So that's what we're going to do now. So that's why it's kind of important to have, like, to stick with a character, especially a character with like high mobility when you're first playing this. You don't have to get them up to like the max level to like support all your other classes, but you know, you can get them higher. Because this guy does need to warp around a lot. If I'm going to be doing trade skilling. Alright, so that's in our shared bank. What about this? Nope. Essential. There we go. I think it's just 1 Cinder Beetle leg and 1 carapace. So we're going to put that in the shared bank. We're going to convert some money. We got 43 silver on us. We will take half of that and we will put that in the shared stockpile for some poison making. Because right, we want to see that part of the class, right? Now I didn't get to that as far as the archer, where I wanted to like make the traps, and I just wasn't able to. But we will revisit that class because I do like it. But I typically want to play classes that I don't usually play. Rogue is one of them, even though I did play it to like level 10 and like EverQuest, but that's like 20 years ago, and so I haven't really played a rogue type since then, save for Warhammer Online, where I was like a witch hunter. Anyone remember that game, Warhammer Online? That was a good game. I don't know if it was a great game, but I mean, you know, definitely filled the time. We made a lot of friendships. Alright, we got a Cinder Beetle leg. This, okay. I think we're gonna be good. Because last time I checked, there wasn't a level requirement for it, so we're gonna see if we can do some. It's called twinking. That's such a funny name for it. I'm just like, okay, when I first heard of it, I mean, it's been around for a long time. For a very long time. During the patch note, or looking through the patch notes, they did say that like there's a bell that announces when a ship is coming to port and then when it's leaving. So we'll have to keep an ear out for that. Right now, I think that's just part of the soundtrack, though, that we're hearing. And being on the road without Speed of the Wild, definitely makes me miss Druid a little bit more than I should. So hopefully they release the next two relatively quickly. I think we're seeing some things on the forums about people being worried about the October 1st deadline. I mean, I kind of have to agree with them a little bit, but you know, like if people are gonna come into this game and buy into this game, they kind of need to know what type of state it's in. And so you would think they would know what they're getting themselves into. So I mean, I would say like, even if they don't, right? And it's kind of like more or less the same stuff that we're dealing with right now. It's probably best to look at like a Kickstarter campaign, like I don't know, Star Citizen. Even though that's not really the best example, but I mean, speaking of Star Citizen, I backed that in 2013. Where's my game? I want to know where my game's at. It's been nearly a decade. Alright, so let's try to hand that in. Okay, so we did hand that in. Let's see where... okay, cool. Awesome. So we did get it. Nice. So we'll go ahead and put that on. Alright, dope. And then we got ourselves a little light. I think it takes a cinder beetle gland to actually refuel it. In about 10 minutes I will have to take a work call, unfortunately, but we'll take like a small 5-10 minute break and we'll reconvene after that. Let's see, what do I want to do now? We got our shield. We'll go ahead and head back over to... Actually, we'll head back over to Holt because we got a bunch of fire beetle carapaces on us that we can turn into bowls for some XP, a little bit of XP. And then we can throw those in the bank or destroy them. I don't think we can sell them back to the NPCs. We'll see. We'll probably take it to the bag vendor. If not, we will just destroy them, because we don't, you know, like a 4-slot bag. It's not a big deal. They're fire beetle carapaces, so we don't really need, we're not really missing out on much. There we go, just hand that in. Very cool. We'll take that. There we go. Very cool. All right. And I think we can do... We'll take a look at the beetle helm. That'll be the next upgrade for us. That cinder beetle shield will last us. I mean, I wish they would. I don't know. I'm not sure about the texture for this, but well, you know, it's whatever. What am I doing here, guys? We're gonna go to the cook and turn some things in. And since we made some money, we will do some poison crafting. Keep the eggs, sell the rat ears. Alright, Bill eye we don't need. Sell the snake meat. Keep the bones in the shared inventory. I really wanted to start earlier, but I just couldn't, fortunately, because I knew this was going to come up. So I wanted some time before I had to take a break, but that's just not in the cards for us today. Oh, there we go. We put a beetle bowl in there. What is the size of a beetle bowl? It's a small bag. Okay. Yeah, so we don't want too many of these in the bank. Oh, scarab legs. Oh, I think we can do that. We'll do that when we come back. We'll take a look at the scarab beetle quest. And the fire beetle legs we'll take out of the bank in our inventory. Then we'll turn that into the farmer. Or we can cook them. I don't know. Is cooking a good profession? Because I don't see, the thing about cooking is like I don't see any sort of like bonuses it gives. Now I knew no one ever quests like cooking like gave some like really ridiculous bonuses like when you got up to like the very top tier. Same thing with like alcohol. You know, it lasts for a couple hours or an hour or two. So there was a point to like brewing. Alright, we're gonna go over to, what time is it? Let's see if we can make it over to the market. I think we can. I think we're gonna be fine. We didn't convert our coin, but you know, we have about 6 silver on us, so we're gonna see what we can do with that. Chat. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can test our cinder beetle lighting. Let's see. That's so awesome. That's great. I love it. That's awesome. Very handy. Very cool item, devs. Very cool. Alright, sprint at level 5, which will be our next level, which we will be getting the stream. And then we need, I forgot, we gotta get vials that the agent doesn't sell here. They're makeshift vials. And you have to go all the way to the Alchemist, which is going to be by the Crypt, New Yard. So, let's just take a look at the poison. Yeah, okay, so we're the only class that can actually make poison. I think fletching is open to anybody who can shoot a bow. And so is like tinkering is... Right now, it's only available to the archer, as far as I'm aware. I think they do plan to have it opened up to other classes, but Right now, tinkering is archer exclusive. We got throwing daggers. Okay, did they say that they thought they were gonna reduce the price of this? That doesn't seem right. Am I not like... Oh, cinder beetle lands. Okay, so it's like 1 silver. Let's read it. There's not a flame gland of cinder beetle. It's warms and the touch smells of sulfur. Oh. Alright, because these are fairly expensive to make. Teal silver. And it only lasts like an hour. It's like, I don't know, guys. But we will do it. I mean, like, you know, that's what we're here for, right? We're here to test. We're here to show off the game. So I will bite that bullet, but I gotta take a work call, guys. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink. Try not to play in traffic, you know, normal stuff. Try not to blow up your hands with fireworks. And I will be back shortly, promise you. Just joining us, welcome and happy 4th of July, and we will be back soon, I guess. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a very, very, very short break. Typically, this is why I like to start after 1, because I got everything like taken care of out of the day, and then I can just like go do my thing. So welcome back, all. If you're just tuning back in. Alright, I was lamenting last time. How did I get up here? Oh, yes, ladders. Ladders work in the game. I was lamenting about the cost, but you know what? That's what I'm here for, is to show off the game. So, Porphic Agent is what we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy. See if we can buy 3. Nope, can't buy 3. That was a guesstimation. So we can buy 2. That means we can make 2. And so I think this is the only way you can obtain it. I thought they said that they were gonna change the prices on it, but you know, hey. Now we gotta go over to the alchemist, buy the makeshift vial, and then we can attempt to make our poison. And since we have a sharpening stone, let's see, we have 23 minutes left on our sharpening stone buff. Let's apply the poison if we make it. Let's apply the poison to the dagger, see if we can get a double buff on the weapon. If we don't, then, you know, we'll know. It might erase it, or... I mean, I'm hoping we get like 2 buffs on the same weapon. I might be too optimistic about that. I'm really waiting for them to put the sewers back into the game, because that was a fun area to explore. It wasn't ready, but I mean, it was definitely fun. I want something like the Freeport tunnels. That would be really cool. I mean, I think they are going to have something like that, but it's going to lead down to the Deep Elf City. Right, you get to the deep dock through Night Harbor. I think that's what they were saying. Again, things can change. But every time they add a new update, I do see like new props being added, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Can you imagine how much work it took to make like this this vase, right? In different textures. I mean, like, I appreciate the chunkiness of it, and I appreciate them doing it. I mean, this was all open last year. None of this was in. Now it looks really nice. Alright, we gotta speak to the alchemist, right? Which one is the one? It's this guy. Alright. Alright. Nope, we don't need that. We need a makeshift. And we'll buy 2. Because that's all we can make right now. Alright, we got our poison making kit. We got our agent. We got our extract, which we can sell back to the merchants. I'm just kind of hoarding it. And then we got our vial. Here's hoping. And I failed. Okay. Alright, second time's a charm. Wish me luck, guys. Nope, that's not the one we want. I accidentally bought that. Are you guys ready? Alright, for America. Damn it. Lady Liberty didn't bless us today. Alright. Well, I mean, we do have more money in the bank, and I'm gonna go ahead and use it. So, I knew that this was gonna happen. So, I prepared ahead of time. If I ever need more money, I can always go back on Iterin and just grind out some mobs. You guys think I should move this rogue over to Evershade? Not more money over there. But I guess I don't really need to go if I have Iterin. I was thinking about that later. It's like, oh yeah, that is actually a really good strategy to do. Is like have like one character. Well, I mean, like I don't know what other character has that level of mobility. Maybe Wizard, right? They get ports. Yeah, but now I can move goods from like city to city. Not a whole lot of goods, but I can certainly move resources around for other characters. Alright, I'm grabbing... Okay, so I had a bunch of them in the bank already. 14 silver, we'll do that. We had like 22 in the share. Just in case. Alright, let's go back to our poison maker. Buy more of the reagents and then back over to the alchemist because we only bought 2 vials. We'll make at least one and then we'll oh, thank God. It's just like... Oh man. Thank you to whoever was doing that. I should have said thank you, but I'm like, you know what? I gotta go do stuff. That's why when I'm on the druid, everybody I see, I just buff. Without anyone having to ask. Okay. Poison maker. Give me your strongest potions. There we go. Buy 4. Oh my god, that costs 10 silver. I should have known that. Okay, well, it's for science. This way. Get the makeshift files again, we'll get 4. Then we'll try this batch. If we don't get it, then we're just gonna go out and we're gonna grant some XP. But I mean, this is why the whole time I was like, oh man, I need to find those venom sacks just so I can grind it. I don't think I got a whisper or anything while I was away. Grab 4. See that in there, that in there. All right, guys. America. Hey, we did it. All right. All right, we got 16 minutes left on our sharpening stone. That's okay. At least something's on there. Hopefully I don't have an NPC targeted. My lesson from last time, because if you got NPC targeted, it will try to cope the NPC in the venom. It's not what you want to do. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Yes, you can also you can sharpen your weapon and you can coat it in poison. Very cool. Love that. Oh yeah, we still got resources on us, don't we? So let's go ahead and see if we can make whatever we can while we are here. Sell some things, then we'll go out and grind. We'll go through Northgate. We did make another poison vial. Let me check something really quick with it. Well, it's somewhere, I don't know. You crafted it. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay, so now they're just white cons. Nice. Very cool. Alright, understandable. There we go. Let's see if I right click. I guess I can sell them to people. Huh. That might be cool. I can also give them to my other characters. Not a bad idea. Maybe we'll test that out. You want to test that out? I think we should test that out. Since we have Indrin standing by the bank, we try to put it on the mace that he has. We'll see. That might be. That might be a really good idea. I'm gonna get really excited if it works. I don't know why I come in this way, but I always do. I'm a creature of habit. Alright. So we're going to be testing things with poison making. I assume that it's going to work. I don't really know if it will. Alright, so poison is in the satchel. We are going to test it on Indrin. See if he can apply it to his mace. Now, if he can't, it might tell us that we can't apply it to that weapon type, or this type of weapon can't be applied to. That might make more sense. But we do know for a fact that you can stack multiple buffs on the weapons, which is very nice to know. Alright. This is what we're here for. We're here to test things out. Now, if you guys want to see more Druid gameplay, just let me know. I will definitely be more than happy to go back on the Druid. But we're going to get up the Rogue up to a decent level. I keep thinking I'm still 17, I'm actually 18 on this character. Alright, we're at the bank. We're going to go ahead and... Okay, alright, moment of truth. Can't use it, okay. Oh, okay, so it does have like the rogue thing, okay. Alright, I just didn't see it. Maybe my brain's not working, sorry guys. But hey, now we know. Now we know. Right, going back on the rope. My bad. It's helpful if you read the description instead of like just making assumptions. So Rogue can only make the poison and can only apply the poison. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. That would be cool if we could sell poisons. Just a little bit. Maybe that'll be future content. We'll sell different poisons than the ones we make for ourselves. That is definitely for us and us alone. What do we got here? What do we have left? Okay, so we have 50 minutes left on the snare poison, and then like 13 minutes on the strength. All right. Let's go to Shaded Dunes. Lots of mobs in Shaded Dunes. Of course, we forget our rested bonus. That's not giving any worth benefits, so we gotta go to the tavern. There we go. Alright, we don't have any buffs to consider or switch out. So we're just gonna wait here until we buff up or get our arrested bonus. Did they, with this update, did they... Nope, they didn't update the tooltip. Not yet. Or I don't know if they're ever gonna. I think they may just leave it opaque. Alright, let's check our rations. We have like a bunch of miscellaneous stuff on us. Sharpening stone, okay. We'll go ahead and resharpen that. Alright, very cool. I like seeing that, that's very nice. Alright, we're at 20, okay. Moving out. We're gonna go to Shaded Dunes. We're gonna grind. I do have my. Do I still have my LFG on? Let's go ahead and just do it again. LFG on just to make sure. I guess I could put my like name tag on, but I mean I think the game just looks better with like name tags off. right? Let's see, which bombs do we need to take? Fire beetles? About these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Take on the dune. Oh, I forgot to take a look at the recipe. That's okay. Why did I do that without hitting the tab? Alright, so that's Dune Scarab receives the slowing snare, and then we can go ahead and hit, let's see, shift 2. Alright, we'll try that again. Shift 2, shift 2, there we go. And that's kind of how you're supposed to kite. TY. You. Shift 2, see what that does to the rat. I mean, that's like, that's pretty respectful for just one dagger, or throwing dagger. That's so much fun, just to see that health drop. Rattlesnakes, let's take a look at this. Oh, alright, awesome. Alright, we're gonna wait for a couple seconds here, and then we're gonna hit backstab. Boom. And then about a quarter of his health. Not bad. I mean, now I can run and kite if I really not want to. Can I do it and move? Yeah, I can do it and move. Okay, cool. It's actually pretty good. But we'll need to go ahead and hit stab again. Alright. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. Oh. Oh, these actually poison now. Very cool. Although we get resistances to that. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit this guy from a distance. Because this is a white con, so he might be a couple levels above me. Very cool. They can poison now. Very cool. I mean, it sucks for us, right? Can I remove the buff? Nope. Alright, let's try not to die. Alright, should I... I'll just take cons right now. That was a swing and a miss. Try that again. There we go. I mean, that is pretty fast. I mean, even with the rattlesnake, what really screwed us up was the poison. But we do get some countermeasures to poison, which is nice. So they definitely added a bit more of a dangerous world into it, because now I don't really want to engage that rattlesnake unless I think I have a good enough strategy to take him on. Let's go ahead and get him right there. We're gonna wait until... Okay, crap. Yeah, I was really hoping to get up my poison off before he got his poison off. So I might die out here. I mean, we're hitting him pretty hard for throwing daggers. Yeah, that is pretty honest. If we can bandage ourselves up with enough health. Probably don't want to do that again. Alright, let's sit down and rest. Kind of teetering on the edge. I was hoping there was gonna be a fire pit campfire over here, but doesn't seem to be. So we're just gonna have to sit down and wait for a minute. Times when I wish I was on my druid. The regen's not so bad. Let's see what our bushcraft is at. Okay, we can craft one cloth bandage. Oh, we still got like 11 more seconds, okay. Should be sitting down. I kind of want to go into Wormsbane. I'm just not really sure that I should. I mean, right? We can go to Wormsbane, right? I think we'll be fine. I think. I don't know if we actually will. Let's see if we can. Can I coat the daggers, throwing daggers in? Oh! We can coat the throwing daggers in poison. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. For like 3 seconds there, I became a kid. Like an oversized man-child. Let's see, let's find a rattlesnake. That's so dope. There's a rattlesnake. Okay, we'll just go ahead. Let's do this. We're gonna open up and then we're gonna run away. We're gonna bravely run away. Skirmishing, that's all we're doing. We're just skirmishing. Okay, now we're gonna run away. This is not really a good test. Let's see, does it only just apply it to one, or just like the stack? Alright, I think it applies to all of them in the stack, right? Hello. I mean, that was pretty painless. Well, we can just move in and stab him. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I think it applies to all of them, right? Let's see if we can get it to work. Crap. I'm not seeing it proc. we can apply it to, but it's not proccing. Is it proc? No. He plays a very specific sound. Let's go ahead and let's con this guy. He is white con. We're gonna sneak up on him and bravely run away. Yeah, that's when it goes off, but it's not going off when we apply it to the throwing daggers, which is unfortunate. Hey, ding! All right. Now we can go back to Night Harbor and get a new skill. I think we get a sprint or something. Hopefully I don't die while en route. I'm hoping I live. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, well, welcome back. Sadako. Good to see you here, buddy. Happy 4th. Unfortunately, I am not on my druid. If you need so, I will get on my druid and cast it. But I am in Night Harbor. You're checking out the rogue. Unfortunately, it's very close. Unfortunately, I mean, I got really excited about that. I was like, "Oh my god, we can coat our throwing daggers and snaring poison," and they're not proccing. So we could submit a bug report. We won't know if we don't try. That's what we're here for. We're here to test things out. Let me see if I got anything to sell to this guy. I think I do. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. What's not proccing for me? Well, like I made poison and I applied it to this dagger, the mangler, which some kind stranger just gave to me. I'm able to double buff it, but I'm also able to apply poison to my training throwing daggers, and it doesn't seem like those proc. I mean, but we can actually do it, so it might just be a math issue on their end. I don't know. Maybe if you had, I don't know if you tried it. Oh yeah, the regular poison works fine. I mean, I like the consistency of it for sure, but yeah, just the throwing daggers are just like not proccing at all. Okay, we need to sell a few things. Copy on my glasses here. Yeah, so we were gonna try out Rogue, and we are trying out Rogue. If I like it too much, I'll just keep leveling it. But we're gonna go back to Druid at some point, because I gotta get to level 24. I gotta get those group ports. Act like a bus driver. Nice. Okay, nice. I didn't even know I had all these rusty weapons on me. There we go. We'll keep that copper dagger, just in case. Just in case. Alrighty. What else do we need to do? Oh, yes, our freaking, over here, I think. The Illuminators Guild. I guess you wouldn't call it a Thieves Guild, right? Safe Fall's gonna be fun. Dual wield at 10, okay. Double attack at 15. Yeah, what I hear is that the rogue is absolutely monstrous in like the later levels. I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be I mean, it's really good right now. So like, I mean, if it's gonna be that, and then it's just gonna be, you're gonna get more stuff. Like, yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. All right, so we got sprint. Do we have enough money? We do. Okay. All right, so now we have slice, deeply slice your target. Do. The question is this going to work on piercing weapons or only like slashing weapons? We'll find out. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, we'll go ahead and put sprint on our ability bar. Oh, that's a long cooldown. It's probably I'm trying to get away. How long does it last though? Only 10 seconds. Let's see how far I can go. Ooh, turbo speed. I am speed. Oh geez, that was funny. Good lord. wasn't expecting that at all. With Speed of the Wild on it, it just looked really funny. That's all. I was like, oh, I'm going turbo here. That's jacked up on Mountain Dew. Oh, this is new. This is a new weather system. I've seen this before. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, wow. It's like, it's almost like a different zone with that type of haze. That is really, really cool. Alright. You try. Sadoku says, I tried Sprint yesterday with Speed of the Wild and Shrink, and I was like, mini Flash. I can imagine. I am Speed. No, we gotta get some beetle stuff. You know, or we could go to Evershade, but I don't want to go to Evershade. It's a long way. At least for the rogue. I don't have sea invisibility, so I'm definitely not walking. I am taking the boat. I know what's out there. Yeah, so when I was like on the play test, I think this was like last year. I mean, I think they were out there last year, and I just wasn't even realizing it. I was just putting invisibility to beasts on my ranger. I just kept doing it, so I might have like just ran into one of them and not realize it. Moved on because I was invisible to it too. Oh shit. Let's try. I mean, the training daggers are pretty good. It tells me when the poison wears off. I feel like a bard. I just don't want to get hit by his poison. Easy. Let's take a look at chat here. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back in. Alright. We're gonna wait a few seconds. And then we're gonna... Yeah, that... I mean, it is satisfying just to melt these mobs. Take on that blister beetle. I don't want to take on that blister beetle just yet. What about this guy? I can do that. Looks like we need to liberate this guy. Some freedom. That Brouhaha EQ2, welcome. Hopefully I said that right. Happy 4th. Thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to the channel. We're just kind of a relaxed Twitch channel with some tomfoolery on the side. You know what's funny? 10 to 20% of my audience is from the UK. No idea why. And then it fluctuates to Spain, Pakistan, and then Israel. Like on the different days, like you guys have turns. Like, appreciate that, pal. I just assume like 80% of my audience is like American. Ah, close enough. Hopefully you'll get to see a fireworks show. And go to a backyard barbecue. Well, I mean, hopefully somebody's invited you to one of those. You take on the rattlesnake? I mean, I could. I don't know why I blocked you, oh, redneck. I guess we're not allowed to say redneck. Whatever, I'll allow it. It's fine. It's weird. See, our redneck farmer neighbors always have send off and they time the ones, etc. That was last. Well, you know. Yeah, I know, like, in terms of endearment, like, I got it. It's funny that, that Twitch blocked it, and I was like, oh, well, it's not right. I mean, look, this looks like a different map with that lighting adjustment. And I love that, like, I like this weather pattern that they put in. If I drive around later at night, there's gonna be, especially if it's like on a residential street, like all the neighbors will be out, and they'll be firing fireworks off in the street. Like the road will shut down, and you have to wait for their own fireworks show to, you know, go over, and then they let you pass, and they light more fireworks after you pass. You know, no, I didn't. Let's see how much. Oh, blue cone. Are you just seeing this game for the first time, or are you in the beta? I got really lucky. I was the first drawing. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. I didn't think I was ever going to get picked. I was like, you know what? And I was like just fully prepared to wait for like October. But yeah, I got in. It's been weeks now. More than a few weeks. What's your main? You got one, or are you just curious about the update? That is so nice to see. Just completely destroyed. I'm not pushed too hard. My highest is a 34 Ranger. Yeah, you know, man, same here. Like I'm not planning to like really like go hard at any one particular class, because you know we're trying to test things. So for instance, like we found out that we can coat our daggers, or throwing daggers in poison. However, it doesn't seem to be proccing. So otherwise, the regular weapon ones, you can have double buffs, you can coat it in poison, and you can use the sharpening stone on it. And those work, but it doesn't seem like the throwing daggers do. So I'm going to be jumping around all different classes and testing them. And particularly, I'm going to pay attention to classes that I don't usually play, because I'm usually a tank guy, or a ranger. But that's usually where I'm kind of like at. Classes that usually wear plate armor, I'm usually playing around with those. Ruhaha says, I found out that, oh, I mean, I guess you guys can see the overlay, right? I don't need to read it off to you. I found out that Spellblade can stun other players on the PvE server. Are you kidding me? How? What the? I want to try that. That sounds like fun. What the heck? I mean, you know what? It's probably considered griefing. I don't want to do that. At least not yet. It is Wandering Ghoul. Actually, I don't know where I'm at, really. It's hard to see landmarks. I think these are the Ashara camps over here, and then is this the Bandit Oasis over here? My lovely wife joins us in channel. I hope work is going well for you, babe. No, it's just an oasis. It's not the Bandit Oasis. Okay. Is this new? Is this a new one? No, right? Am I just completely turned around? And I did. Oh no, this isn't the Bandit Camp. This is a show. Okay, is this new? This has to be new. It's okay, yeah, I don't really know where I'm at. That's cool. Oh yeah, I got the... I don't know why I'm not doing this for you guys. Okay, there we go. We got a light source on our shield. We'll see how long it lasts, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you trigger the conduit while electric fusion is on and does the electric arc stun, which will jump to one target and another if you know how to stand next to someone. Okay, that must be an oversight, right? Or is that can't be intended, right? I'm sure they're working on that. My wife is saying that her work is boring through emotes. I'd imagine so. That is it's a white con, so we kind of want to be a bit more careful. I assume if I cast on a mob, it can hit a party member. That could be it. I mean, if they had friendly fire in this game, that would be interesting. That would be a really cool rule set server. Friendly fire. I mean, I'm partial with Helldivers. Me and my wife play Helldivers every so often. So friendly fire does happen. Oh no, this is the rogue. The rogue is like a king of like throwing daggers. No, I'm not a ranger. I just got Speed of the Wild by some druid, and I don't want to get hit by the poison with this guy. Plus, it's a white con, so he could be like a level above me or a 2. But yeah, you should be able to. I mean, the intent on the rogue is that you should be able to kite somewhat, as long as you pick your targets carefully. So I got a bunch of training daggers. We're supposed to get like some throwing abilities at a later date, or at later levels. So I'm not trying to solo. I do have my LFG on, so I think I do. Yeah, I picked like Knife Thrower as the starting ability, and I got like 1,000 like training dives. So eventually, I'm gonna have to make some throwing daggers. But yeah, this is also Bard gameplay. There we go. I know the rogue is supposed to be wearing like chainmail and should be able to, you know, stand up, and he probably could. He does a lot of DPS, like a lot. Just that the poison that that rattlesnake is giving is it hurts. Backstabbingly hit him. Oh, maybe I didn't wait in stealth. I gotta wait in stealth for like a few seconds before I actually get the bonus. What do you guys say if I go to Wormsbane and skulk around there? I think I should do it. You know what we needed to do? We needed to do the beetle quest. We should have enough items. We'll go ahead and kill these guys. That guy's not gonna claim them. Is that a wizard? Assuming that it is. Damage is beautiful. I love that, man. That's so cool. Sometimes it goes off, sometimes it doesn't. Or maybe I just wasn't in stealth that long. But even if you're not in stealth, that staff ability is really, really powerful. Let's head back, get some much needed armor. I think we'll start thinking about doing class quests around like level 7. But I do like that new weather system, man. That feels like a completely different zone. We don't even have a rested buff either, so we need to come back. I gotta start thinking about getting like a lumberjack axe and stuff to go out and stay out longer. Yeah, around 5. Let's drop some stuff off at the cook. Just getting rid of the bat fur for now. Bone chips we'll keep. For our druid. If you're just joining us, welcome. Happy 4th. Coming back in, welcome back. Bad eyes, spiraling eye, jackal tooth, come on. There we go. I had a lot of stuff on me, I didn't even realize. why he's casting all that the glyphs. It's weird. What the hell is this dude doing? It's supposed to be it's a fireworks show. Yeah, okay, all right. People are already drunk. There we go. I mean, those are some flashy abilities for sure. Let's see. I think I got all of the beetle. No, let me check my bank. Alright, yeah, I didn't grab everything. We can probably beat the legs, I imagine. Some of those beetle legs. Beetle armor used to give negative charisma. Which was kind of sucked for like Inquisitors. Okay, let's take a look here. I need to pull this up. See, because I don't really remember the exact recipe. And I don't feel like asking the guy. City, harbor, and I spent all that time worrying about leveling up the Wormsbane faction, and they disabled the quest. Scared. We don't need boots. We do need the helm though, so the helm requires 2 of these guys. One of these guys. Okay, what else? We need 3 and 2 legs. We got plenty of legs. The vest or the breastplate 4. Is that all I had? I think I probably should have went with the greaves. Alright. That sucks. Thought I had more than I did. Okie dokie. We at least got a helmet out of it. We'll go get a rested buff and we'll go back out there and we'll grind some more mobs. I'll check the bank first to see if I have anything else that I just forgot to put in the inventory. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. my class quest. Okay, yep, nope, I messed up. I forgot to count. It's funny because I actually teach kids, or tutor kids in math. Actually, let's sit by the fireplace and see if we can get someone above us. Just joining us, welcome. Hey, that's my LO bro, welcome. Happy 4th. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we almost have a rested buff. We're gonna move on back out. See how long about it? About 3 hours. Not really much to add. I mean, we could try Worm's Bane before we like go out to the Shaded Dunes. Let's try that. You're just joining us, welcome. Come back in, welcome back in. We're just doing roguish stuff. Trying to avoid a bunch of 4th of July. Oh, he's bad. God. Turbo speed. I don't want rabies. I don't want rabies. SNR shield. Okay. The light source on it. So we're probably going to be using it in the Worm's Bane. I love the lighting engine, man. I can't say that enough. It's really cool. Alright. Worm's Bane. We're gonna try to play it safe. If we look down, we'll see some adventurers out here. Let's see. Sydney's corpse. What else is down there? Gray Sky's corpse. I've been trying to get down there without dying. I don't know if I think it's a hallway down there. There's a corridor somewhere. Alright. There we go. We gotta be really careful because we're not on inner end. Let's see. Something different. Skeletal fighter, okay. I think we can take him. I think we can take him. Right, for America. Not bad. We got some armor out of that. Nice. Alright. Oh, there's another player here. Grimsby's corpse. That's a good goblin name. Skeletal cleric. Another skeletal cleric. You know, I kind of want to avoid that fight. And being the rogue, I can retrieve your bodies. What's over here? This is really dark. Oh, they just cleared out that. Oh, this is where the camp's at. Okay, I don't wanna mess with that. I don't wanna be seen as corpse stealing or anything like that. I don't wanna be, especially if you're like solo around here. Let's go ahead and put on LFG. Make sure that we are on. Make sure that it is on. I can't even, it's so dark I can't even see the player. Let's see. Harrison, how you doing over there, buddy? You seem to be doing A-okay. Alright, there's usually... What's over here? Alright, hopefully they don't spawn in. I don't know what I can do here. I mean, if I hit look, with our mud system, there's a large crack in the wall that allows you to see through to the other side. Yes, but like what can I do with that? So if any of you know, let's see. Go ahead and con Harrison here. He's a red con, so I mean he's gonna have his own. He's got that locked down. Anybody else in here? It's also blue con. You know what? I think this is Harrison's camp, so I'm just not gonna deal with that. I mean, I feel like on edge. I mean, but you know, I have this really cool stealth ability, and I feel somewhat safe too. Skeletal warrior, skeletal warrior. Ooh, fuck, no, man. Really don't know. Let's check down here. Okay, I don't want to do that. Just, not today. It's just something I don't want to get into. Oh, I've never been down here. Hold on. A stone cleric's altar rests at the entrance from the room. It's adorned with urns and various offerings. Well, that might have to do with the cleric's. There's a lot of class quests down here. What was that? Okay, I should probably just leave. That is a redcon. You named the redcon. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I don't need to be there. Problem is that there's two clerics in here, and they're both. All three of them are gonna hit me. Don't know if I can take that. I don't think I can. I mean, it's. Oh, it's a couple levels. Yeah, so this is Harris. He's got this room locked down, and the other one locked down too. I mean, I don't mind. It's just you go. All right. Well, we can take this guy. Like a druid got lost down here, unfortunately. That's gonna lead up. There's a. You guys didn't know. I think some of you have already been on the stream. You do know. For those who haven't, if you hit look, right, you get this flavor text that says scaffolding is positioned to reach the upper wall of the room, but it appears to serve little purpose. And you have this like little line right here. So let's go ahead and stealth. We have illusionary wall right here. This leads into the ancient crypt area, so we don't want to go in there. Yes. No, I'll take those. It's free money. Oh. Okay. You're mine. I can jab him. Oh, wow. He countered. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. Jump down. Stuns me again. Okay, interrupt the stun. Book it. Unfortunately, he's probably a couple levels higher than me, and I'm just not getting good rolls. No. That dude tried to gate. That would have been bad. Shut that down. That's nice. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back and welcome back. Happy 4th of July to all of you who have joined us. Sokov81, welcome. Telly Eyes, I think that's how your name. Maybe I got that wrong, but welcome. Happy 4th to both of you. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's see if we can sit and just like rest. Alright, probably shouldn't have taken on a White Clan cleric, but I mean, that was an interesting fight. I think that might have been a new thing. Let's see if I can. I don't think he's going to be able to see me. Yeah, okay, cool. So I think they might have just added that, because when I was in here with my druid before the patch, they weren't doing that. But now we know. Do I have? Let's see. What's going on with my? There we go. We're gonna go ahead and craft all. It's gonna take us out of stealth though, so we gotta hurry up and bandage, and then hide again. Someone's already got to him, so we're gonna have to worry too much. But I still don't want to risk it. Seems like Harrison over here, which is the dwarf's name, he's resource grinding. So I'm gonna try not to take his mobs as much as possible. It seems like he's got this room and then like this area as his camp. So unfortunately, I can't offer any help because he's a retcon. If I was on my druid, I'd probably buff him. But I'm just using his fire right now. Get our resource bonus, or not resource bonus, but rested bonus up, and then I'm regenerating. I don't want to waste, I think we're good. But yeah, I don't want to waste another cloth bandage. If I can just get it, looks like, is that a roaming mod? Okay, these are both clerics. I don't want to deal with that. It sounds like a headache. Anybody in here? I don't think they can see me. And my cinder shield is out of fuel, unfortunately. Things are gonna be dark. Sorry, guys. Like, really dark. I don't even know what's going on over here. Where am I going? That is so dark. Let's change settings. Feel my graphics. I got the gamma all the way up. And that's probably why it was a good idea to be on a wood elf. Because I could potentially kind of see in this. Not that well. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put the cinder shield aside for now, unfortunately. Let's see, don't I have a torch on me? Okay, I do. Alright. There we go. Jeez. I mean, look how dark that is. I don't remember it being this dark on. Maybe it's because of the improvision, but like... Yeah, like I can't make out what's in here. Okay, that is very dark. Yeah, well, I think, let's see, let's test this. Blue. I mean, these are deep blue. I don't know if we can take 3. Okay, we can probably take this guy. Alright, that was a nice opening. We're probably gonna get out of here. Jeez. Really dark. I can't see anything. So when I was playing the original EverQuest, I remember standing out of like Freeport. I think I was like by like the whatever gate was nearest the Freeport militia, and I was just standing out there because it turned night, and I couldn't really do anything because I couldn't see anything. And I had this like elf dude like walk up to me. He was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, why aren't you like out like playing?" And I'm like, "Well, I am. I just can't see." And he's like, "You can't see?" I was like, "No, dude." like it's pitch black. Jeez. Okay. So there might be some benefit to playing elves. I mean, typically I just do it for the stream, but man, that is so dark. Good lord. We're just gonna go Shaded Dunes because that's where I want to go. I might actually level up a Wood Elf Rogue and do the class quest there and see how much different it is. We're gonna table that though for like a later date. Right now, we're just gonna get this guy up to a reasonable level, then we'll move on. Because we also got to take a look at Beastmaster. Let's see, can I sprint in? I think I can sprint in stealth, right? Yeah, it doesn't break my stealth. Alright, very cool. Alright, time to go to Shaded Dunes. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Alright, well, I think I can take on Ashara. I think. Just gotta strike at the right time. Got a couple roaming mobs. Looks like somebody's camping in this camp. The red cons. Let's see, what is he doing? He's probably doing a class quest or something. It's con. Both of these guys looks like they're breaking up, so take the blue guy out. Sometimes it just doesn't land. Oh wow, they're definitely dazing me and stunning me. That's kind of cool, actually. Hopefully that's not like annoying. Let's see. Oh, I should let that scout necklace. Because that scout necklace is the archer quest. My bad, archer mains. 1, 2, 3. Oof. I mean, he might be a couple levels higher than me. I mean, that's still pretty good damage, even though the opener didn't do a whole lot. Jesus, that freaking cleric, man. Cool beans. I can kill him really quick. Let's see. Let's pull him back. Yep, mobs are definitely stunning people now. I don't know if that has to be a recent addition. Dodge has increased though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We'll take that though. We'll take that. Take that. Sure, we'll take that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and craft all. And we'll patch ourselves up. Really the only reason why I wanted to go to Warrior's Bane was to get cloth and some money. Rahul, welcome. Happy 4th to you. Hope you enjoy the stream. All right. Do I need... Okay. The snaring poison doesn't apply any more damage, which is unfortunate. At least I don't think it does. We need to hunt some mobs. We definitely need the Dune Scarab. If you didn't turn around at the wrong time. Okay, it's okay. That's fine, it's just gonna be a longer fight. got 7 minutes left on our rest buff. Keep an eye on that. Hang on a couple seconds in stealth so we get the bonus. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, so I am liking the rogue. We'll get to the teens and see how we're doing with it. Alright, take on that rattlesnake. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Totally flubbed that backstab. At a certain point, I think we get poison resistance, but I don't remember what level that would be. Let's go ahead and get a bandage going. Oh, I can use heavy bandages now, but it might be kind of a waste. Forgot at level 5, that's what I can use. I have been poisoned. Pretty sure the shaman has the anti-poison kit. Probably with cleric as well. Though I haven't really played cleric that much since last year, so I don't really quite remember. Trying to go into stealth. All right, let's try that again. Oh, it's probably because I'm poisoned, I couldn't do it. We'll avoid the rattlesnake. We'll just do the fire beetle then. Because that poison does hurt. It kind of feels like they're introducing, I mean, with the dangerous world that they're trying to create, it feels like they're kind of introducing new mechanics every so often. Like some mobs are going to poison, some mobs are going to stun you in certain areas. Now for us who've been playing the beta test, we're just kind of used to like that not occurring. Like, oh, it's like, oh, it's kind of gonna have to adjust. I mean, it's not terribly hard, but I do like it. And then I assume that like it's gonna progress in the higher level areas where the mobs are throwing like ridiculous stuff at you. Not damage. There we go. That's a good backstab. You're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back in. Happy 4th of July to all of you newcomers. We're simply just on the road doing rogue things. Shaded dunes right now. I'm just looking for targets of opportunity. We're halfway through level 5 already. That damage, man. It's a lot of damage. Dark blue. The only reason why I want to avoid these guys is because of their poison. It hurts. Well, we have 1 minute on our rest buff. We'll go back to town. We gotta sell a few things. Empty out our inventory anyways, and then we'll head back out. I miss my Speed of the Wild. I do. Already. Nothing wrong with the rogue class. You feel feels very satisfying to play, just like the archer when you get going with it. See if we can get a carapace out of this. Seems to be a bit more hit or miss on the backstabs if you're in stealth. I'm not sure why. Oh, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Yeah, you can just... Some mobs you just insta-kill. Oh, hey, I need that. I'll save that for later. Yeah, I'll sell a few things. Let's take a look at the shifty gnome, see what he's got for us. He may have some... I don't want to be a blizzard beetle mob. Take the sharpening stones though. We do need those. Do... Wait. Ah, okay. I'll buy that too. There we go. Spider venom sack. Okay, cool. I'll get 2 of those. And once we go back into the town, sell our vendor our stuff, trash loot, and then we'll start working on our poison making again, and then go back out. Going from the druid to the rogue, I definitely feel like I've been spoiled just a little bit with all the buffs and all the movement speed. something I'm gonna have to get used to. Okay, the rest we're gonna keep. Open up our inventory. Take a look at the poison kit. Oh, scared. Okay, that's just 2. Did I get 2 more? They're not paying attention. I guess, no, these are the same ones. Can you turn that in somewhere? I know I can. There we go. Do I have everything? Do everything? It seems like I did. Okay. Just making sure. Got a little quality jackal pelt. We'll put that in the bank for Iterin. Nope, that's not what we want. That's rattlesnake skin. Okay. It's like I have miscellaneous stuff all over my inventory. There we go. We'll go ahead and put that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this because we don't need it. Okay, we'll go ahead and destroy that as well. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, alright. Just a game of inventory hero. Alrighty. Take that. Very cool. So you one of those. We have enough to get our tool belt going. Like lumberjack, axe, pickaxe, if we want to. I don't think we need it. We don't need to do that. But lumberjack, we definitely need because that's it's always useful to have that. You want to be prepared. You don't want to always be coming back to town to sit at the campfire, right? You gotta going way out yonder. You need to build a camp. Yep. Very cool. What's next? What's on our agenda? Well, we just need to go to the vendor. Really, we just need money at this point. Probably didn't get enough sleep. I'm like forgetting like where to go. I'm like, oh, this is the way. I mean, that lighting engine, man, like, it's so nice. Like, they put a lot of effort into it, and that's where the graphics really matter. You get scenes like these in the game. They do just kind of like draw you in. You got a spy smonger, a traveler. I don't know who you are. Backbender. A backbender. Sell that. And we'll sell all those. Weapons dealer. Great staff. One great staff. There you go. And we'll head back off to our bank. Alright. Now we're gonna put some stuff in the bank. We don't need to be carrying around. Put that over here. Copper short sword. We'll save that for later. The bone chips. Bone chips we need to give to Idrin. Tattercloth veil, we'll take that. Actually, we can wear it for right now. Quality. Okay. Where's the used armor? Oh. What's this? I bet it's food. Nope. Wait. Oh, that's a tattered rawhide. No, I'll take that. Yeah, that's free money. I'll take that. What's this? Tell me what this is. Oh, okay, now we can destroy that. Okay. You know, I don't want to go through all that. That seems a little bit silly. I don't need to be that stingy. I know there's Ashara necklaces, and those ones are for the archers. But we do need to go to the barracks, I think. Let's see who. Well, this guy has a light on him. Let's take a look. What is that? Dowsing rod of. Okay. That's really cool. That's dope. Apparently halflings are not allowed to wear boots. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. Alright. I thought he was, like, there's an Inquisitor trinket that also does the same, has like the same effect. I think you have like the, it's for like a class quest. But like, as soon as I turned it in, I lost it, and I was like, but that's like a permanent light source that like never goes out, and I'm like, I didn't want to do that. So next time I make an Inquisitor, I'm just gonna start the class quest and like not turn that in. Where's the guy? He's over here. Now this man has a door. Say that. And I will sell you that. Alright, let's head to North Freeport, or North Night Harbor, Northgate. That's what we should do. If you're just joining us, welcome. Happy 4th. Glad to have you. See who's in chat. Anybody I don't recognize? Not God, welcome. Happy 4th to you, sir. The Slide Hoe. That's that's a very interesting name. Welcome, by the way. Happy 4th of July. This way, yeah. Check out something really quick here, guys. Oh, okay. I just thought there was like a skeleton just sitting there by the sign. Turns out there's like a gnome behind the sign as well. I've been in a few situations where I'm trying to trade to the vendor and I accidentally trade to a player and I don't realize there's a player around me because I'm in the first person. And I have to look down and there's like either a halfling or a gnome between my legs. I'm just going like, oh my god, man. The hitboxes on the players need to be like shrunk a little bit when you try and trade to an NPC. We're gonna head to the farmhand and just turn some things in. We haven't been to SGS yet, so we'll take a gander. Before we go, we will sit over here and recuperate our rest bonus. Always important to get that 50% more XP. Oh, thank you, kind stranger. Thank you so much. Clem Ford. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Go ahead. That is something I do on my druid, too. Yeah, it seems like he's a druid. Oh no, he's a shaman. That's a chainmail. They put new emotes. The ogres get a dance. Oops. Inspect this guy. Come forward. Inspect. He's got a copper mace. That's dope. I thought I had a copper mace on mine. Or do I have a bronze mace on? Indrin. As far as like between the druid and the shaman, I mean, I kind of prefer shaman's buffs. The shaman's a bit more group dependent. Not that you can't solo with him, it's just takes time. Okay, we are at 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's move out. And it does get really dark. I mean, on my screen, I see everything perfectly fine. I have the gamma up to 100%, but like I know on the stream that it's like not that great. I mean, I should have just bit the bullet and did this on the wood elf. Okay, fire beetle legs we can turn in. Alright, very cool. Do I have any eggs? No. Okay, I don't think I have anything else. I think that was it. Really good. This on the screen. that scout. We're gonna head to SGS. I've had LFG up this whole time, haven't gotten a single whisper. I mean, I think that's kind of to be expected with the DPS, though. It's a bit more solitary. I think any DPS is. Let's go and no dice for the carapace. Totally forgot to get the lumberjack axe. What's going on over here? Let's go ahead and stealth. Oh, that's a will-o-wisp. Yeah, I can turn that in. Okay, I'll take that too. I mean, it's free money, man. Okay. I can put that in the rest of the backpack, and I can put this over here. Alright, well, that's cool. Oh, okay. Let's see, what are these guys conning at me? Okay, white con, yellow con. Probably not a good idea to stick around. We'll take on that spiderling. But we need the mats. Dope. Okay. Move this over here. And move this over here. Or the satchel. Somewhere outside the poison making. There we go. Very cool. Well, let's go ahead and because we really don't need to stealth and backstab that guy. It's cool that we do, but for what we need, we don't necessarily need to do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn on my torch. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'm trying to remember that people are like, oh yeah, there are people watching. When you're actually playing this game, yeah, it looks fine. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that nonsense. That is a desert roped cultist. that. There we go. Alright. Large. A jackal companion. Oh, okay. It's a flare thing. Ooh. That was a lot. That's always fun. Miss Lippy, welcome back. Apparently the rogue on PvP is absolute torches. I'm assuming probably monstrous is probably a better word to describe. I can tell you right now, I played some very in-depth PvP games like, you know, Warhammer Online and EVE Online, and I could just imagine the havoc that this class is going to take on people. No, I never really played classic WoW PvP. So you guys are going to have to inform me. On how good the rogue was over there during the day. Yeah, I can... Well, basically, last night, Miss Lippy, random person came up, gave me the mangler, gave me this amber gold necklace. I have like a magic item that's in the bank that is a offhand for when I get dual wield. And what she or he was saying was that the rogue is basically a monster at higher levels. Like we think it's like good right now, right? So we go into stealth. Right, I think this is like a level below me. And look how much damage that is. I mean, that's like kind of like, yeah, I know, like it just like randomly like, here you go, like I was like, all right. And that's happened several times before where I have like a new tune and I'm just like running around doing my thing in Night Harbor and like some random person will just give me stuff. So I mean, I do like the Monsters and Memories community, at least in the closed beta community. It's probably going to change when we get to early access, when we get our different servers. But yeah, I mean, that was very nice. I was, you know, all I could say was like, you know, thank you very much. I certainly will pay it forward one day. I try to on my druid, but, you know. Alright. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Happy 4th of July for you guys just joining us. Always kind of find it funny when I welcome people into the channel, and I don't know how accurate it is because I'm spying over here and it's like, you know, I got like 10 people in the channel, which is great, phenomenal. I love that. You know, I don't think I would have like more than 2 at any given time. Every time I welcome someone in, like sometimes like people just immediately leave, and I'm like, okay, like I'm not that scary, right? So I don't know how accurate it is. It just it may just updated Poor timing. No, I'm not for everybody, and I get that. We got 8 minutes on our arrested buff. I'm trying to find my next target. What's the Will-O-Wisp Pat? What level is this guy? Out of my range. And Rogue Cultist is just prowling around with his pet. I'll take on that. I'll just do that. Slippy says, I love it. Oh, I mean, you guys don't have to read it, but I'll do it anyways. I love it. I hate the streamer who just sits there and bitches all stream. I mean, I hope I don't bitch all stream. Like, I'll bitch about certain things. But try to be, like, constructive criticism for the most part. Typically what my like bitching is about is usually the government, and that's very specific, which is like, hey, you know what, guys in my platoon never got recognized, they need to get recognized, and it took them like 5 years just for like people who I saw get wounded in Iraq. I think I've said this before, get Purple Hearts, right? Like, I think that's bullshit. So that's very, very, very specific criticism. But yeah, I mean, like, when people bitch all the time, it's like, dude, you shut up. Shut up, play the game, have fun. Life's short. You're not getting shot at, that's the problem. Hey. Oh, hold on, Autobahn. I got you. That's it, man. It's more about they bitch about him. And really, they bitch, like, there's a lot of people just, like, kind of, like, shitting all over the game. I mean, I like it for what it is. Like, so I've been, like, watching the devs for, like, 4 or 5 years, however long they've, like, it was, like, after, like, the Q, or the capsule people. When they just started, like, filling out all of this. So, like, I kind of, like, have a understanding of what they want, what their vision is of the game, and like certain things are just not going to change, and they're kind of supposed to be, it's supposed to be kind of hard, right? So I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, who have you seen do that, if you mind me asking? If you don't mind me asking. Sure. Proper English. I think the bitching is kind of like out of control on like the Discord forums. And to a lesser extent on Reddit. Oh, I was just asking, like, oh, which streamer do you see? Who do you see doing that? That's my question. Like, I just want to hear their criticism. Is it just like in general? You don't have to mention them. That's all right. If you don't want to. Very many targets out here, guys. And they're all yellow cons. Maybe I'm just like kind of. When I start talking, I forget what I'm doing. And I have a problem with multitasking. Although yesterday we were talking about the mind-body problem, and I think I stayed on task pretty well. Yeah, man, that's it's unfortunate that people will do that all stream. And I think what it is, and this is just my opinion, is that they kind of have like a fundamental misunderstanding of what this game is. So like, a lot of people are complaining about the corpse run, right? They've been complaining about it at least since I've gotten really involved, since like last year. And my stance is, it's part of the game. Get good. Don't die. Right? I mean, it's just, you're gonna die. It's part of the game. Other games have it. Other modern games have it, like Valheim. Yeah, I won't name names. Yeah, that's fair. Miss Livia, if you die, that's it. Learn and evolve your play. That's exactly it, man. Precisely what I'm saying, but people are like really upset, and then people are upset about the economy too, as far as like the retail arbitrage, right? Like, they don't like that you have to go to different vendors to sell items, and well, I mean, what the devs are trying to do is they're trying to make like the world immersive and living and breathing. A certain vendor and vendoring all of your items like in every other generic MMO. And you can have that, but people are upset. Well, they're like, no, I don't want that half price, or I don't want that trade-off. And I'm like, well, that's part of the game. Yeah, I know. Like, I want to take advantage of people's impatience. I want that. I want that in the game. Oh, looks like a train happened. Who's this guy? A hired thug? Yeah, I mean, like, and eventually, like, you level, and there's really nothing to do but the economy, right? That's like kind of like the economy, you can take part in any part level, but like, just, you know, it gives the player another something else to do, right? Other than like trade skilling or leveling something up. You know, they're trying to just move things around. Be a delivery service, right? And that's part of the joy. And like, part of it isn't like the classic EverQuest experience, right? There's going to be like other influences in this game, like Star Wars Galaxies. That was a big one. And that one was the king of sandbox. I mean, it was so cool seeing like cities just spring up independently. I remember on my server, and I forgot what the server was called, but there was this Jawa or Sand People, whatever they're called, fortress, and it was a known grinding spot. And so you go in there, a lot of people are like doing the dungeon and stuff like that, and eventually like a town started like sprung up like right next to it, and you had vendor services and stuff like that. And of course it would be like 20% markup price on whatever they had over there. But just having player agency, man, that is so much better than whatever people are trying to make this game out to be. Because I mean, it's like everything you're saying, you want like a generic retail WoW version of the game, and nobody really wants that. And they're like, well, we're worried about the game doing well and early access. They're like, it's really not your concern, right? It's kind of the dev's concern. And they're not trying to be the next big thing, they're trying to be their own thing. They're trying to do something that they want to play themselves. And so when you have that labor of love, and you have that passion project, right? And you gotta remember, these guys have been working their asses off for the last 4 or 5 years without pay, putting their own money into the game. I mean, yeah, that's inspiring. I've said this multiple times throughout my streams. And then for like people to come in and demand that they change the game from their initial vision, I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know what the word is for that, but arrogant. Like, you haven't even paid the company yet, right? They haven't even released well, they're not gonna have a box price, but right, it's a free game essentially right now, and you may have played like 1 or 2 playtests, and you're demanding like these broad sweeping changes, and it's like, well, it's not the game for you, and that's okay. I mean, oh, Miss Libby, I got you again. It's alright, you can swear on the channel. It's fuck off, yeah, that's pretty much just like, dude, yeah, go do something, go kick rocks, right? Go pound sand. No, that's cool, man. I mean, I just, I put like a lot of restrictions on the chat, and not like for swearing or anything like that. It's just, I was getting like solicitations, and I was getting a lot of like AI spam. So the auto mod's a bit touchy sometimes, but yeah, that's perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. This is not a family-friendly channel, right? You got a scruffy, retired combat infantryman like talking to you, right, with a very unique perspective on history. And you know, like, I'm gonna swear on the channel sometimes. And then you have other people who are covering this game who are family friendly, and so, like, you know, I'm obviously not going to be for everybody, nor is this chat. Although as long as we're like cordial with one another, I'm perfectly fine, even if we disagree. I try to be as friendly as possible. You know, I'm trying to stay true to myself more than anything else. I mean, I've done customer service jobs for some time, you know, I don't do that anymore, but you know, part of like being in IT, you kind of have to have customer service, especially if you're on a bench tech working for like the Geek Squad, which is what I did for like 5 or 6 years. And so you do kind of learn tricks of the trade as far as customer service goes, but I mean, I almost caught myself doing that here, and I was like, no, I just want to be myself. I have a lot of respect for people in customer service. It is a hard job. It is a really hard job. It's emotionally draining. If we take on that rattlesnake, we're gonna get poisoned. Let's see, what about... No. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. It's probably a couple levels higher than me, too. Alright, we're gonna take on that. We're gonna liberate this dune bat. That bat is now free. America. 4th of July, man. It's too bad my wife had to work today. I mean, it is satisfying just like walking up to mom and just one-shotting them. I mean, that's a level 1, right? Or 2, I don't know. Is that 1 or 2? Or I'm level 5, I should be too enamored with that. What else happened? I think it's really like the problem is like the Discord. Now the devs are monitoring the Discord now, which is good because there's some people on there that are just I don't know, man. They have like huge egos, and if you like it's like the end of the world. Hey, you know what we can get now? We can get the Greaves. Oh, see, I started talking and then I just like forget what I'm doing. If you're just joining us, welcome. Happy 4th of July. Let me check around who's in channel. Dragon USMC, welcome back, sir. Sorry, I don't know if you're an officer. You probably work for a living. Nazabara. Barbara, I think I said that. Welcome. Happy 4th. Glad to have you. pick up any weapons? I'm not really sure I did. Bag, I keep seeing this dude like all over the place, and I don't know, like like I see his corpse like in front of vendors all the time. Like I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, hey, that's, you know, it's perfectly fine. If you're lurking, like you don't have to respond to me, but you know, I feel like I should welcome everybody to the chat. So you can ignore me if you wish. But welcome and happy 4th. Glad to have you. Tomatoes 10 copper. That's dope. Oh, we do have eggs on us. We could have just gone to the farmer. Still have my LFG on. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Haven't gotten a single tell. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, we're kind of testing this out, right? We're kind of testing out a pure DPS class and seeing how well we do with group invites. And so, I mean, like, we all have this kind of bias. I mean, over the years, I mean, I'm sure, like, most of you in the chat have played MMOs before you got to this one, or maybe you just played EverQuest and then you're coming back to it. I don't know, but there has always been this stigma to DPS. Like, DPS is a dime a dozen, right? The real, you know, MVPs are kind of like the support and the tanks. So Shaman, Druid, those guys are going to get a little bit more whispers than a Rogue. Even though Rogue hits like a truck now. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It feels very satisfying. Like again, like I'm not a Rogue player that much, right? I do, it's like a more of a nostalgia thing for me about, like, being on my Paladin and smithing like an entire chainmail armor, starting a Rogue and figuring out they can poison their weapons. Although I think the poison in EverQuest was an ability, and you didn't have to like craft anything, so that is kind of different. Maybe I'm misremembering things, so you'll have to correct me if I am, and that's okay, because I am not always right. I do get things wrong. I try not to make it all the time, though. I'm almost certain we had like a dev in the chat the other day, just lurking. I think I remember seeing the name. And I feel kind of bad because I may have said some choice words. Like, this is fucking stupid. But obviously, I'm gonna warm with the class. Like, I'm gonna try to give like I don't like daggers. Like, that's just a personal preference, right? And if we're like tied, if all the abilities are kind of like tied to the rogue, just using daggers, I really just don't like it, but I'm just getting through it because I got to test the class. So, I mean, despite that, it does feel satisfying. So I hope they didn't, like, hear that and get too upset. That would have been the very wrong impression. And again, I'm not a game designer, so what do I know? Get a rest buff. Exiled, welcome back. I don't think I greeted you yet, sir. Or ma'am. When we were in the army, we had to... When we were answering the phones at, like, CQ, we have to, like, answer, like, how can I help you, sir or ma'am? Like, you don't want to, like... I guess assume who's calling you. And it's also like a sign of respect, right? Like whoever's calling. Like we don't know who's calling you, who's on the other line, but how can we help you? Alright, we're at 20 minutes again. Let's go out. What did I say I was going to do in here? Beetle armor. Nearly forgot. I gotta say, I love that soundtrack though, man. It kind of just like fades into the background. And then it helps me like get lost in when I'm not playing this game, and like you might see me do this too, where I kind of just like sit there and I stare at the screen. I don't say anything. I'm kind of just like lost in thought. And that's a lot. That has a lot to do with like the soundtrack. If there's like no soundtrack to the game, I think I'd be going crazy. So what was it? It was what's his name? Robert Ernstein. I think that's his name. I think that's the composer's name of the game. Very good job. We are looking for this. Okay, and then what do we get? We got... Where's our stuff? There it is. Okay, so we got 3 of these. And now we can get some leg armor. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Zappener. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome, sir. Happy 4th. Sorry, sir or ma'am, right? I don't know who's on the other end. Hope you all got plans this evening. Watch some fireworks. I can see fireworks from my house. We have like a college campus down the road, and they somewhere, like, I always forget like where they have it exactly, but it's like kind of like dead center, like in the town, or the city, somewhere in the park or on the college campus where there's like a lot of room. they fire them off, and so we can go up to a hill, the back of the complex, and just watch the fireworks. Beetle guy. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Stalls are broken.
Yeah.
Happy Crom's corpse. Like this dude is like everywhere. like, what is he doing? Is he over here too? He's over here too. Look. Like I'm not. Okay. All right. I remember last year sometime in that particular Shady Bender area, I logged on and there's just like 20 goblin corpses like in front of the Shady Bender, and I don't know what happened. I don't know why am I even... Oh, interesting. I didn't think that was gonna be... Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, we could probably get them there cheaper somewhere. That's cool. Human archer looks cool. I like the human model. What else pretty cool, but I mean, sometimes I just need to change. Oh, the beetle guy, what was I doing? I gotta smack myself, man. Brain fog. Although I haven't taken a break in a while, I'm just kind of having fun. Again, 4 hours and 42 minutes, I'll say. The first like 20 minutes of the stream, I was having trouble getting it going. Yeah, not for lack of trying, haven't really gotten anything as far as a group going. But I guarantee you, if we were to go on the druid, we'd probably get a group. Okay, so 3 scarab carapaces and then 2 scarab legs. Okay, all right. You. 1, 2. Dope. Okay, cool. And it's only 2 AC. The rewards in Phalendrel are way better. I'm kicking myself that I didn't start a Wood Elf Rogue because of it, but you know, hey, it's all good. We're here to test things. We don't need that, we can destroy that. Put that away for a rainy day. What do we got here? Low quality. Put that for Endurin. Don't know if we can make scraps out of that yet, but I feel like we should. Oh, we'll give him the bones over here. I did say that I would. What's this doing here? This is a lever, right? Okay. All right. What am I trying to do next? Let's see if we can get to level 6. Then we'll, that was it. Let's see if we can get to level 6. And then I need to call it and enjoy the holiday myself. Go out and harangue other streamers. Where is Slayheim? I haven't seen that dude in a while. Posted a video not too long ago, but I haven't seen him stream in a while. In a bit. I need to go harass him about a group invite. Just kill Renna to also need to harass him. See if he's on. Alright, stealth mode. Alright. This guy needs some freedom. Brought to you by Raytheon. I think we can take this guy on. Wait a few seconds here, let's see. See who else is lurking in chat. Shikuwu, welcome. Haven't seen you before. Happy 4th to you. Glad to have you. Why did I do that? As far as like an engaging class, I'll say that it kind of suffers from the same issues as Archer, where it, like sometimes it's really not that engaging and can be fun. Like if we're in Worms, you know, let's go back to Wormsmate. Let's take a look there and see. Maybe things have changed a little bit. Get some cloth out of it because we need that for bandages. But I mean, if you're a DPS, right? Like, if I'm gonna play a DPS class, I really gotta identify it. And right now, I kind of identify with the archer a bit more. At least that's for me. Like, the rogue is fun. Is fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing it. Probably not gonna be my main, but I mean, they did a good job, good enough job to where I'm like, okay, well, you know, for the general public use, I think this is gonna be a fairly good class. I mean, there's some obvious bugs sometimes, but we are in closed beta, so that's to be expected. Mechanically wise, they did a really good job. They just need to bring down the reagents just a tad bit. Alright, yeah, let's put on our Cinder Shield because we need that. I finally... Guys, guess what? Guess what? I finally got an invite. How long did that take? I hope nobody's like sitting on stream and then logs on their character and then like invites me. We are kind of testing it and see how long it would take. Alright, tells you come to Shaded Dunes, Croc Shoreline. Okay. Okay, on my way. Oh. The group just disbanded, lol. Okay, no worries. No worries. I can spell. English is hard, sorry. Maybe it's just the time of day. We'll see if more people need See, that's how you should tell somebody, like, hey, you know what? Hey, come over here to the Croc Shoreline and Shaded Dunes. Okay, yeah. I know exactly what we're going to be doing. I know not everybody's going to be... I think they made this darker. I'm almost certain they did. Oh, that's a skeleton. Hold on. I literally cannot see. That's insane. Okay. Con him. Okay. Alright. You're mine. Probably should have sold that torch. Alright, what's his name still here? Who's this guy? Is that Harrison? Harrison's still here, man. Like, I mean... Sure, I'll take that. Who's this guy? I mean, I'm not like... I feel like he could be deeper into the area, in my opinion, but like, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, deeper we go. What's gonna happen when we cut our torch off? This is so dark. I don't know what it's gonna be like on your end. Let's see, let's calm these guys. Okay. Yep, I gotta go back. Too dangerous for me. Yeah, there is like a key change shift. I'm gonna have to come here on an Indran and take a look around again and see if I can see around without a torch, because I don't think I ever have one. Where's that light source coming? Oh, jeez. We got a cleric. And we got a fighter. What's the cleric at? What's his, Alright. He shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna go ahead and go behind him. And then we're gonna stab him. Okay, very cool. And then we'll jab him if he tries to heal. Oh. Whoops. Alright. I need to make torches. Gotta put that in there. I wish I could like take a torch off the wall or something like that. That'd be really cool. Nope, wait, hold on. I'll walk in there. Alright, we got a skeletal cleric, a skeletal warrior. Let's go ahead and con these guys. Probably gonna die. It follows aggro onto me. And I have at this point no idea where I'm going. Oh, there we go. You were really blind down here. Can this guy see me? I don't think this guy can see. Oh, maybe he can. Let's see if anything spawned in here. What about this guy? What's he? If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. And happy 4th of July to you. Check out chat. Who's lurking? Zoran Gob, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome and happy 4th of July. Feel free to lurk. You don't have to respond to me. I just like to welcome people that I can see. So with this guy, okay. Probably don't want to mess with that. It's time to get our. So we got happy 4th of July as well. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Let's sit here and pretend everything's okay. We're just getting a rest buff back, and we're kind of just seeing what trouble we can get into. Sorry, I've been talking for like a while, so sometimes I just get quiet. Right now, I mean, we're kind of hitting a slow period. I mean, we've gotten one invite the entire time we've been on. We've been on around like 5 hours. Oh, that's actually a guy I can kill. Joins us in channel. Once again. I'm gonna leave that for the wizard, because I think that's a wizard thing. It's so dark in here, man. I really can't go any further or deeper down. I mean, we got the high level kind of camping, the mobs in like one wing of the noob area. Which, I mean, he's allowed to do. I just, I think it's time to go because that guy is still there. And if you're a human, you gotta take torches into that thing. I think we were on Indrid and like it wasn't that bad. In fact, we can probably try, because Indrid is my druid, so we can try to that really quick before we head back out on the rogue. So I kind of want to see. All right. Because I'm probably gonna have to create like a Wood Elf Beastmaster. If that's the case with the human, I mean, you can see like I have like a red tinge. That's the infravision. Maybe I just wanted an excuse to go back on the druid. We're gonna get to level 6, I promise. We'll do that. I really want to see what this is and see the difference. Because usually I've just been maining at Wood Elves. What do I have as a weapon though? Yeah, I have a bronze mace. It's a hammer though, right? It's like a war hammer. Alright. No, hey. It's a nomenclature error. I think Beastmaster's gonna be the next one we try out. We'll say Rogue is a lot of fun. Just the ability to like kind of like stealth around, and I mean we kind of have that too on the Druid. I can't cast it indoors. But the fact I can actually do that in the dungeons and, you know, play my class is very cool. Promise we'll go back on the Rogue, I promise, guys. Unless you guys are like, no, we want the Druid. I'm like, okay, well. I just kind of want to see what's going on, and then we'll log out. We'll log back in on the Rogue and level them up, and then I'll probably do something else. Yeah, so like the archer and the druid, or I mean the archer and the rogue kind of do say suffer from the same thing, and that's engagement. And so it doesn't have, obviously, you know, it's a DPS class, right? It's kind of like almost like a pure DPS class, and it's going to have like limited utility. But in those types of environments, you know, the rogue can be invaluable, like retrieving your corpse and like dragging it all the way back up to the surface. So if I'm able to find a way down to like that spike trap, I would definitely try to take it. But like I can only cast it once, right? Before, like, if I'm on the druid and I cast camouflage, I can cast it outside. But the minute I spring it on a mob, like, I'm done. And plus I can end early, so the rogue is like phenomenally better at stealth than the druid, as it should be. Alright, moment of truth, guys. Here we go. I mean, that's like a night and day difference, man. Look at that. Christ, look at that, man. I'm like fumbling around as a human trying to figure this out. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even buffed. Oh, that winter chill actually hits a lot harder. That's very cool. I'm not gonna get any sort of XP from these guys. Yeah, that does actually a lot of damage. far as direct damage goes, and ensnares them. Yeah, it's pretty good. Touch of Earth. And then Spark of Earth. I'm actually going to remove that. Well, actually. Okay. Yeah, alright, so I mean... Yeah, that's so bad. Jeez. I didn't realize how good I had it on the Wood Elf until I went back to playing Human and realized how flippantly dark it is. I might just have to reroll, guys. Jeez, that is a quality of life issue, man. This is what I'll probably do. I'll probably... Yeah, I already have a character made. And just for side-by-side comparison, I mean, it makes a huge difference. How am I liking the rogue change? Well, first off, welcome. I did greet you when you came in. Happy 4th, by the way. You didn't hear that. How do I like the rogue? I didn't play the rogue before, so I'm testing. It's kind of like a blind playthrough to see like if it mechanically makes sense, if it's fun. And so far, I mean, it is. It's very satisfying. It's much in the same vein as like the archer. The archer is also very satisfying to play. You know, you got the stealth ability that's works really well. Right now, what we were doing is like I'm going back and forth on my druid, wood elf, and then the human, and we're seeing like the night and day difference of the lighting system in here, and I can barely see in certain parts. Like this place looks totally different. Like I can't see anything in front of me, but if I'm on my wood elf, I can. That's kind of scary because there might be like illusionary trapdoors or something like that, and you can just fall to your death. So I might have to re-roll the rogue on here, unfortunately, but we'll move on to the Beastmaster. As far as how fun it is quite fun. I will say that. There's some grindy aspects to it, like the poison making. I'm not really liking like the reagent cost, but you know, whatever. Like I'm sure they'll tune it in. Telaizo, is that how you say your name, Telaizo? Oh yeah, the human is rough. I went through that change on the playtest. I played 3 tunes with Infravision, broke before making a human Inquisitor on the playtest, and I'm stunned about the difference. Yeah, it's a notable difference. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a difference, but it was, and I just been playing on. Typically the reason why I rarely ever go into Warden's Bane, rarely go into dungeons, but for like the stream I go, because it's just like so dark. Sometimes I decided like just to make a wood elf and then like bump my gamma all the way up to 100, but the gamma is already at the 100% right now, and you can barely see a thing. At least in there. Outside, you're fine. Telios. Okay. Thank you for that. But yeah, man, it is definitely a bit rough to be human in dark places. I need my hand to be held when walking through there. Do I run it? No, I don't. I do the AMD. Oh, I gotta, AMD probably does that somewhere. I gotta check it. Oh shit, that's a disease snake. Okay, alright, I'm good. But yeah, I mean, it is quite, I mean, it's so, like, I didn't realize how good I had it. That's kind of the thing I'm discovering now. But for the most part, right now, I can see this perfectly fine. On the stream, however, I mean, it's a bit more darker for you guys. But they have something similar? Yeah, probably. They call them gamma filters on NVIDIA. Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll have to take a look at the Raytheon thing. We'll get to level 6, and then we might retire this character. Not because the class is bad, just the race pick was kind of like... I'm kind of sick of the Wood Elf model, I want to do human. And I didn't realize it would cost me everything. We get our rested buff and then we'll make it to level 5, 6. Yeah, definitely in provision. I can't wait for the dark or the deep elves and getting dark vision. That's gonna be fun. But there are items where you don't have to, like, I know, like the Cinder Beetle shield, it requires like the fuel to use, but you know, it is a light source that you can get, so you don't have to worry about it as much. It's like the Cinder Beetle gland. Telio says, dude, I'm stoked after reading Ultravision, the ability to break down. It kind of looks like an Ultra version in the day. Their daytime will be reversed of humans at night. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. They said that, and they've kind of wavered on it, as far as like some of the streams I've seen. So we'll see. I'm hoping that, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they do. I mean, like, right, because it's like, why would you pick dark vision? Why wouldn't you pick dark vision, right? Why wouldn't you go on a deep elf? And there's got to be some type of like drawback, more than just the stats, because the stats aren't going to be too much of an issue, right? When you're leveling up and you finally get gear, and you know, you can even out your stats and how you approach things. Yeah, on the fence about it at first, but then I liked it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like give and take. I like it plus minuses. Like, you know, there's always like something positive, but then, you know, there's like some drawbacks, so nothing's gonna be perfect. Like right now, everything is fine. Like, you know, I got some loom, or up here, and I think this is a new weather system. I haven't seen this weather pattern before, where it's kind of like this deep, hazy fog. I can't see Chernobyl off in the distance. Is that a plant or a... Okay. I have noticed the mobs have new abilities. Yes, I have. And I guess some of them do. Like the rattlesnake poisons you. That makes sense, right? Technically it's venom, but you know, hey. And then the skeleton clerics, they'll stun you. So I mean that was interesting to deal with. But I mean it feels like, how do I put it? Yeah, a lot more like interrupts are like a huge thing now. Like I know like yeah, interrupts are gonna be a very big thing. But you know, you only get like one or a few, and if you're fighting like multiple clerics, it's gonna be bad. So yeah, getting dazed in the middle of a fight like can really hurt. And then like it's also like the timing of your interrupt too. You got to figure out what's the most detrimental attack that they're gonna do. Right? It's probably not gonna be damage. It's gonna be your inability to actually react. Gates have always been in the game. I don't know if they've been active for a while or got deactivated. Because I remember watching streams last year where mobs would gate, and that would be like really bad. That almost happened to me today. And so when you gate, right, you're gonna go all the way back to wherever you started. And if other mobs have spawned there, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna run all the way back to you. They're gonna cause a train. That's kind of like a bad idea to let that happen. So I was able to shut that down, thankfully, with this rogue. But we're gonna try the Beastmaster next. Wanted to get this, but I'm probably gonna have to. What I'll do off stream for you guys. I know I said I was gonna play rogue, and we are. Is that I'm gonna level up the Wood Elf rogue, so we don't have to go through all this again. Yeah, Beastmaster pets have classes now, and that's gonna be fun. It seems like that was a very good idea from like World of Warcraft, where like there were certain classes of pets, like the Hunter God. And, like I like how they did that. They kind of split. They took that idea of a hunter and they just took it apart into two different classes. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be a Wood Elf when I can, or an Elf when I can, or a Deep Elf. I want to be a Deep Elf Inquisitor. That's gonna be fun. So yeah, sorry guys, I mean, I didn't realize how detrimental not having intermission was going to be. I mean, we can work around it for sure, but I just think it's kind of annoying. I think some classes that I'm just like I'm not gonna move on human with like a fighter. Telio says, I'm playing the Beastmaster rework now, only level 10 currently though, so far enjoying it. Well, I'm glad, because like, if I can play tomorrow, I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I got Alien Lost coming in this week, so you know, I gotta adjust my schedule. It's gonna be good to see him like that. Thankfully, I like my in-laws. Yeah, I've been really wanting to see Beastmaster. They seem to have a lot of good things going for them. Yeah, so like I was out here, like I was just doing my own thing, and like this player came up to me and gave me the Mangler. And gave me this. Like just randomly gave me this. She gave me a few other it's a female too, so I'm just gonna call her she. And a few other magic items. And we just kinda had struck up a conversation where she was telling me that the rogue is absolutely monstrous on like the higher levels. It's completely like destroying things. So I don't know if they're going to tune it down or not, but hearing really, really good things about the Rogue, really positive things, at least in-game. Now, if it might be different when you go to the Discord or Reddit, but at least in-game, so far the feedback that I'm seeing has been positive. Leo says, I forget this. Yeah, DP was. Yeah, they're monstrous when it comes to the higher levels. In a very, very good way. Yeah, I have a Dwarf Rogue that I made, and I want to play him next. I want to get him a few quality of life things first, but I'm excited to try out. Yeah. As far as like quality of life goes, I mean, the quality of life that I'm experiencing, and not to detract from your comment, I was playing a druid before the rogue and testing him out, and I'm really appreciating that class a lot more now that I don't have like speed of the wild and the teleports and the heals. You know, I'm kind of missing it a little bit. No, there's nothing wrong with the rogue. The only thing I'm seeing, like, right, is we're kind of relegated to daggers only, unless we get slash, right? Unless slash is like a slashing, it's an ability, but maybe it only uses like slashing weapons. So I don't really know that yet. But if we're like kind of like relegated to daggers, I think it's just kind of weird that we have. Let's see, do I have my copper sword? Well, we're able to like use other weapons too. Like we're able to use most other weapons, but like all our abilities are tied to like one weapon. So like, why would you allow us to use others? Like that's something I don't get. I will say I'm a bit disappointed BM doesn't have this. Yeah, that was something I was really looking forward to. They got like a different speed boost. Probably not as powerful. The other thing I would say, and this is like one of my critiques, and again, like I understand why they're doing it, so it's not like a terrible thing. They're trying to dehybridize their hybrid classes, and like the hybrid class itself isn't a bad idea. Like for instance, one of the more iconic ones is Shadow Knight. Right, you Shadow Knight, you get a crappy little skeleton pet that you summon, it helps you out, whatever. It's not really a big deal, but the life taps are, right. And so you have kind of like the sustained vampiric tank, right? It's a very iconic class, and what they're going to be doing with it, and I'm pretty sure you've heard, right? They're going to turn it into this like monster hunter, and I'm like, well, if you're going to be doing that, then you should probably rename the class, because that's not a Shadow Knight. That's something else. But that's my 2 cents. So like some of the changes as far as like hybridizing the hybrid classes don't make sense to me, and I get what you're saying about the beast mastery, because I kind of like the idea of like a fighter and a shaman like mixed together. I thought that was kind of like a cool idea. I wouldn't have mind if they kept like kind of like the spiritual motif with it, but just had like different spells in the shaman. Yeah, the Witcher style. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like in my opinion, like it's just my opinion, right? Like I remember like the actual Shadow Knight and like how powerful that was back in EverQuest, and it was very iconic. And so if you're gonna change it to the Witcher's not a Shadow Knight. Witcher's the Witcher. Just my opinion. But, you know, then again, like, hey, it might be the funnest revamp that we've ever seen. So, you know, I'm just going to keep my opinion open. I'm going to test it, see how it goes. I'm not really... I might disagree with, like, the name change and the theming change, but, like, as far as testing it out, I will test it out. So I mean, I will give the devs a chance on what they're trying to do, and not be like super negative and try to like shit on them for no reason. Delios says, yeah, I'm an old school player, EQ player too. Okay, yeah, I get it, man. I started playing EQ when I was like in freshman year of high school. My high school buddies got me into it because I was talking about Neverwinter Nights. And that game was wild back in the day. Like you had crazy modded servers that were like mini MMOs. Like you had a bunch of crafting you can do. You had very intricate stories that people were saying or doing. Yeah, the music was good. The graphics were good. I mean, the graphics were better than EverQuest at the time, right? But I'll never forget like getting my copy of EverQuest, getting lost in EverQuest, and then consulting a cloth map that came with like my Best Buy copy of EverQuest. Like, I'll never forget. I'm like, where the fuck is Freeport? And like, I'm a stupid kid, right? I didn't like read anything, and so I was just like, I actually spawned in Freeport, and I'm trying to find Freeport. Like, there's no actual names of the city, right? And I didn't know like you can like look at the chat menu and it'll tell you like what zone you're in, right? So I'm like looking at this like map, and then finally it dawned on me like, oh, this is Freeport. Anyways, that took several hours, from what I remember. Dumb kid. Alright guys, you know what, it's been about 5 hours and 30 minutes. I would love to stay and like hang out like a lot more. But I'm kind of reaching my end. It is 4th of July. I kind of need my 4th of July weekend too. I appreciate all of you sticking around. Again, I just got affiliate status, so, and I try to, I'll make this announcement again, like I tried to turn off the advertisement. Can't do that, apparently. So I tried to put it to where it's not as egregious for anybody just like coming in, so like you'll never see like advertisements when you come into the channel. I think I set it to like 15 minutes and like 2 minutes and like 30 seconds for like ads. So I think that's kind of better, because if I set it at 60 minutes and then it'll be like 3 minutes. So I'm like, try to find that balance. Other than that, so thank you guys. I appreciate all the comments. If you're just lurking around, that's perfectly fine. Because you know, mainly I started this channel just to like help my public speaking, because I'm changing my vocation into philosophy education. So I'm expected to be giving lectures every so often. Also use this channel as public outreach for certain things that I'm working with the government on, mainly trying to get veterans recognized for things they did in combat in Iraq, for medals that they didn't receive. So thank you guys for sticking around for this 4th of July stream. I know I said that I would like be doing the rogue, and we are going to be doing the rogue. It's just that I got like, I didn't realize how bad the human would actually be, as far as like the non-infant vision. So that kind of solid it. Next stream we're going to be moving on to the Beastmaster. I will be playing the rogue on the Wood Elf and leveling it off screen, and then we'll come back to like level 5, right where we left off, and we'll pretend like nothing had never happened. So thank you guys so much again. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys out there. Happy 4th.